Got the juice boxes coming out to the track here at Emma Indoor Raceway. If you guys never been out here at the Emma Indoor Raceway, this is just a way to get them involved early. See our future racers coming out here. Heat races, I believe I just heard on the announcement deal, are going to be at 2 o'clock. Again, we do have our audio hooked up to Daniel, which will be the track announcer once he starts announcing. The other audio you're hearing, they're calling them to the grid and all. We kind of cut that out so you didn't have that on the feed here. Again, the 15th annual Winter Nationals will take place next weekend. Check in, everybody can come get checked in on Friday. We'll be here Saturday and Sunday doing live. Hope you guys all can make it out here. Mega Malufa, I know I'm butchering that, guys. Started 15 years ago. Here's your Juice Box racers. Of course, we've got to thank Greenlawn Cemetery for coming on board, helping us out the last few months here. Appreciate them with all the help that they've given me and my family. If you guys are ever in a situation where you need a funeral home and you're in the Springfield area, Springfield, Branson, Southwest Missouri area, definitely give Diemer a call over at Greenlawn Funeral Home. Not something you want to plan, but definitely if you have to, Greenlawn Funeral Home, I highly recommend them. Again, Juice Box is getting ready to get underway. If you guys are traveling here to Emma Indoor Raceway next weekend, you want your youngster to be a part of it, all they have to do is have a pit pass and bring them a helmet. I think they have maybe one or two I've seen laying around here, but definitely if you have one, grab it, bring it, get them signed up over there on Emma Indoor Raceway when they post that they're taking the entries. And yeah, let them come out and race. We got a close battle for that number 2. And we appreciate Emma Indoor Raceway does for Show Me Dirt here. Not for them, Pam and the crew, Terry, Ashley, we would not be able to do what we do here. Hate that we missed last weekend. Oh, we got a crash. Races will be getting underway right at 2 o'clock here. About another 10 minutes. Finish up these juice boxers on the track. Oh, they're rubbing. Like we're coming to that white flag this time by. See who's gonna pick up that second spot. There you go, guys. That's your juice boxes here at Emma Indoor Raceway. First go around here. Again, people will be coming up to the grid, getting ready to go racing right at 2 o'clock.
All right, it's time to go racing. Hope you're ready. Well, looks like all of our fans decided to stay home and listen in on Show Me Dirt, so we appreciate all of those folks. Thank you, Thomas, for coming out once again. Welcome back. Show Me Dirt from Springfield, Missouri, down around south. So welcome each and every one. Like Annie said, we got Predator Light 340, 2 big heat races for you. So the first one's going to come out like this. Coming to you out of Carrollton, Missouri, on the pole, that'll be the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. Alongside of him out of Miller, Missouri, that's going to be the number 3 of Carly Barker. And row number 2 on the inside, also from Miller, Missouri. That'll be the number 12 of Briar Barker. Outside row number 2, going to be the 09 out of Ash Grove, Missouri. That's Mia Lowry. And starting shotgun on the field, the number 11 out of Chilhowie, Missouri. That's Trenton Crisenberry. That's heat race number 1, looking for 10 laps the distance. For your Predator Light 340, they're ready. We hope you are. Once again, we do have 2 big heat races for you in the Predator Light 340. Camden Lightfoot and Carly Barker going to lead us to green when they come out of turn number 4 next time by. Lucas, your flagman today, once again. Second row, Briar Barker in the 12, Mia Lowry, the 09, and once again, Trenton Crisenberry. Shotgun on the field, Lucky Theme looks him over down the back straightaway. Caution light goes dark. We're going to turn them loose. Here they come out of turn number 4. We are racing here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Looking good down the back straightaway. Camden Lightfoot, your leader, with Briar Barker right there on the tail tank. Briar Barker right there. Here comes Carly now, moving up, moving fast. That's your top 3. Lightfoot, Barker, and Barker. That's your top 3 right there. Breaking away from Mia Lowry and Trenton Crisenberry, 4th and 5th. Camden Lightfoot now stretching out a little bit of a lead over Briar Barker in that number 12. Carly still right there in 3rd. Camden Lightfoot now stretching it out just about a half a straightaway lead over Briar Barker and Carly Barker. Camden Lightfoot said, I'm out the gate and gone here. Oh, I thought Crisenberry was going to try to take a look on the low side, using the chrome horn, says, here I come. Crisenberry now into that number 4 spot, got his sights set on the top 3. It's Briar and Carly side by side when they come out of turn number 4 that time. Trenton Crisenberry now moving up, moving fast, but he's going to run out of laps to catch the top 3. It's Camden Lightfoot, heat race number 1, your winner. Briar Barker in 2nd, Carly Barker 3rd, Trenton Crisenberry 4th, and rounding out your field, that's the 09 of Mia Lowry. That's heat race number 1. Coming at you now, heat race number 2, coming to you out of Smith Center, Kansas. That's your pole sitter, the 747 of Troy Kingsbury. From Carrollton, Missouri, on the outside, row 1 to 21, Caden Brockert. And out of Mitchellville, Iowa, driving the cart number 50, that's Tom Rail. And on the outside of him, just down the road about 4 miles, in that number 68 from Sweet Springs, Missouri, that's Quinn Jones. And one of my neighbors, right there, starting shotgun on the field from New Bloomfield, Missouri, that's the 151, Allie Sneller. We're off in racing heat race number 1. Look out, we're trading paint already as they go into turn number 2. Coming out of turn, going into turn number 1 now is the 747 of Troy Kingsbury. Kingsbury, your leader right now, but the 50 right there, Tom Rail, is side by side now. Kingsbury back to 2nd. Tom Rail taking off and out the gate and gone, but here comes Quinn Jones up into the top 3. At Fairfield Motorsports, number 68. Whoa, look out, Terry. And we're going to stay green. Allie Sneller looped it, but she's still under green. Tom Rail out of Mitchellville, Iowa, way out front now, with Quinn Jones in the runner-up spot, Troy Kingsbury in 3rd. Caden Brockert in 4th, and about to go a lap down to the leader, that's Allie Sneller, and she's out. Quinn Jones is looking to go to the front. Just a handful of laps remaining. Quinn Jones is getting closer and closer to your leader, but he's going to run out of laps. Tom Rail looking good out of Mitchellville, Iowa, your leader. Tyrel, your winner, heat race number 2 for your Predator Light 340. Quinn Jones in the runner-up spot. Troy Kingsbury in third. Fourth is the 21 Caden Brocker. This is going to be a good one. 7 Kart strong in your restricted box stock wing pro. And I meant to go talk to the family and find out the exact pronunciation of the number 29, and I hope I don't mess it up. The 29 out of Wichita, Kansas, Wade Quiring. On the outside, row number 1, going to be the 17B. Thank you, Terry. That's Braxton Klein out of Newton, Iowa. Row 2 on the inside, the 237 out of Kellogg, Iowa. That's Sawyer Rollins. Alongside him out of Greenville, Iowa, that's the cart number 4 of Leo Fairchild. Row 3 on the inside, the number 12 out of Cincinnati, Iowa, Landry Kincaid. And on the outside of him, coming to you, listen to this, folks, from Colton, South Dakota, that's the number 67 of Owen Carsrud. And Liberty, Missouri driver, the number 41, Shane Hughes. And Wade, your early leader as they come out of turn number 4, for lap number 1. And there he goes. We're going to go caution. Caution on the Speedway for the 29 of Wade Quiring. And I do believe we did get a lap complete. So we're going to bring them to a stop down the back straightaway. All right, you see we are going to line them back up, single file, nose to tail, so it's Braxton Klein going to lead us back to green, Sawyer Rollins in second, Leo Fairchild in third, Landry Kincaid fourth, Owen Carsrud in fifth, Shane Hughes sixth, and Wade Quiring in the number 29 in seventh. Braxton Klein looking good as they come out of turn number 4. We're under green once again. Braxton Klein does have his hands full because we got some good heavy hitters right there with him in the second, third, and fourth. It's Braxton Klein starting to move away from the rest of the field. But Sawyer Rollins now up on the loud pedal. Here comes Sawyer Rollins now and bringing Landry Kincaid with him. Sawyer Rollins now into the runner-up spot. Landry Kincaid in third. Leo Fairchild now back to fourth. And we got the 29 once again. And we're going to go caution. All right, you see, folks, we do have a two-spin rule in a race. That's why the 29 was exiting off the racetrack. That will be 2 yellows for him. So it should be just a handful of laps remaining for your restricted box stock wing pro. Here they come down the back straightaway. Looking good when they come back to green. The green is on. Here we go. Braxton Klein holding right there where he left off into that top spot. But Sawyer Rollins, Leo Fairchild, and Landry Kincaid are all right there with him. And we got a 3-cart battle for that runner-up spot. Sawyer Rollins has got it, but Leo and Landry want to go. Landry Kincaid now making a move on the top of the racetrack. Yes, he is. Landry Kincaid could not make it work up top, so he's going to go to the bottom this time down the back straightaway. And Leo Fair, oh, look out. Well, looks like all drivers are going to be able to continue. Leo and Sawyer taking the worst of the incident. So it's going to be Braxton Klein, Leo Fairchild, Landry Kincaid, Owen Carsrud, Shane Hughes, and Sawyer Rollins. As you see, the caution was for the 237 of Sawyer Rollins. So therefore, he will restart tailback. We have 6 laps complete out of 10. Here they come for lap number 7. Braxton Klein still holding on to that top spot. And Sawyer Rollins and Shane Hughes getting hooked up together. Literally hooked together here on the front straightaway. We might need some help here on the front straightaway to get them unhooked. So that will be the 237 needs to come back out, please. The 237 needs to come back out. Yes, the 41 of Shane Hughes was the yellow, the reason for the caution. It's just one of those that Sawyer Rollins just didn't have anywhere to go. So once again, the caution that time was for the 41 of Shane Hughes. And we still have 4 laps remaining, 4 to go. It's Braxton Klein once again going to lead us back to green. Now we're back up on the gas, and here they come. Leo Fairchild got a good-looking restart that time. Hold on, Owen. Your top three breaking away, looking at lap number 7 when they go by. It's still Braxton Klein, Leo Fairchild, but guess what? Here comes that number 12. Landry Kincaid is up on the gas now. Here comes Sawyer Rollins now moving back to the front. Landry Kincaid going to the low side now, taking over that number 2 spot. He's not done racing yet. Owen Carsrud got his hands full. Here comes Landry Kincaid, and there goes Braxton Klein. Braxton Klein once again going to lead us back to green with Leo Fairchild now in the runner-up spot. Owen Carsrud coming to you out of Colton, South Dakota. Yes, you heard me correctly. Colton, South Dakota. Sawyer Rollins in fourth, St. Hughes in fifth, Landry Kincaid now restarting in sixth. Braxton Klein, here comes Sawyer Rollins now back up in the top 3. White flag one more time. Can Braxton Klein hold off the hard-charging Leo Fairchild for that top spot? Leo is still right there. Braxton Klein says, no, you're not. Braxton Klein, your winner. What a great race right there for your restricted box stock wing pro. Sawyer Rollins all the way from the back of the pack twice to finish in that third and final podium spot. Owen Carsrud in fourth. Fifth is Shane Hughes and Landry Kincaid in sixth. All right. Junior 1 light bar. I'm glad to see this class has finally got some good entries. We finally have enough for 2 heat races. It's going to be the 13 of Willie Weisenberger on the pole. Outside of him, it's going to be Clyde Keenan in the 05. That's Lucky Theme's old number. And that was just plumb ugly from the start. The 18K of Carson Stevens from Oskaloosa, Iowa. The Kart number 9, Gannon Heimball, Mitchellville. And that's not a whole lot better. But we're going to stay green anyway with Gannon Heimball, your early leader, Willie Weisenberger, side by side. There they're going to go 3 wide for that top spot. 18K up, Carson Stevens now your new, I think every lap we've had a new leader. Weisenberger, Willie, whoa, hold on, Willie. Oh my goodness. Yep, it is, Pam. That's Willie Weisenberger in the number 13. Roll down. Well, I got the front row called off, and then they all went haywire. So the 18K Carson Stevens coming to you out of Oskaloosa, Iowa. I've been there more than once. The number 9 Gannon Heimball out of Mitchellville, Iowa. And the 401C out of Salina, Kansas. That's Colton Ukele. I hope I said that correctly. If not, please somebody help me out. And the R3 out of Odessa, Missouri is Mason Rayburn. So the 18K, Carson Stevens going to lead us back to green with Gannon Heimball in the runner-up spot. And the 05, Clyde Keenan in third. And we're got caution on the Speedway. Hey, it's not my fault. I'm not sitting over there. I think we're good, Ashley. Well, we have 2 laps complete. Another 10-lap heat race for you. Junior 1 light, 11 entries. We have 2 Missouri boys, 3 Iowa boys, and 1 Kansas boy. Here we go. Willie Weisenberger out of Clarksdale, Missouri. Caution light's going to go dark when they go by the flag stand. Caution light goes dark. We're going to turn them loose once they get into turn number 3 at the white line on the racetrack. Comes Willie now. Willie Weisenberger on the loud pedal. Here he comes, already back up into third. Carson Stevens holding on to that top spot, but whoa, we got caution on the Speedway in turn number. We're gonna stay green. Carson Stevens still holding on to that top spot. Gannon Heimball in the runner-up. Willie Weisenberger, now they're all spread out. Halfway home, halfway to go. Carson Stevens, Gannon Heimball first and second. Willie Weisenberger up in third right now from the back of the pack after the mishap. And fourth right now is the R3 Mason Rayburn. And here comes your leaders up on the back of the field. That's a 05 Clyde Keenan, and we're 3 wide. Holy moly. Carson Stevens still holding on to the top spot. Not anymore. Here comes Gannon Heimball. Gannon Heimball, your winner. Okay. Yeah, buddy. All right, heat race number 2 for your Junior 1 light. It's going to be the 15K of Kane Hooper from Urbana, Missouri. Hey, I've been there. Been by there. Outside row number 1 from Kansas City, Kansas. That's 18, Jace O'Neill. Row 2 on the inside out of Green Ridge, Missouri. That's Chase Shoop in the 5S. Outside from Sedalia, Missouri. Outside row 2, that's 85, Thomas Svarb. And starting shotgun on the field, the 41 out of Cross Timbers, Bryn Miller. Here we go down the back straightaway. Kane Hooper, your early leader right here, right now, after lap number 1. With Chase Shoop in the runner-up spot. Jace O'Neill in third. Bryn Miller from the back of the pack in fourth already. Here he comes. Bryn Miller now up on the loud pedal there. He's looking to go to the front. And Thomas Svarb rounding out your field in the fifth. He said, where did they all go? Here comes Chase Shoop now side by side with your leader. Now we have a new leader down the back straightaway. That's a 5S of Chase Shoop. With the 15K of Kane Hooper in the runner-up spot. And here comes that 18 of Jace O'Neill up on the loud pedal. O'Neill now moving up, moving fast, taking over that number 2. Oh, not yet. Kane Hooper is in third right now. Here comes Bryn Miller up on the loud pedal. Meanwhile, it's Chase Shoop way out front. Chase Shoop almost into that 9-second bracket. A 10.056 for Chase Shoop. Your winner, the 5S, Chase Shoop. We got another good-looking race for you right here, right now. 6 entries coming to you for your Box Stock Wing Pro. It's a 14K of Cohen Beach out of Fremont, Iowa. Well, how about the whole field is out of the Hawkeye State? So it's going to be Cohen Beach in the 14K out of Fremont. On the outside, row 1 to 4C out of Altoona. That's Carson George. Row 2 on the inside out of Lake Park, that's a 06. Cason Jones on the outside of him, the 22 of Carson Stevens out of Des Moines. And your third and final row out of Ottumwa, that's the 72 of Crew Lowry. And out of Williamsburg, the 95R of Forrest Ripple. Here we go. Who's gonna take home the bacon in this one is Austin on the Speedway. So we're gonna go back side by side, maybe. At the discretion of your competition director there on the back straightaway. The man, the myth, the legend in his own mind, Terry Lyle. And we're going to line them up single file, nose to tail. They got one attempt and one attempt only to go side by side. So we're going to line them back up in their original starting spot since we did not get a lap complete. But you see, they're going to go single file, nose to tail. So the 14K of Cohen Beach going to lead us to green. And let's hope we stay that way for 10 laps of distance. For your Box Stock Wing Pro, here they come. It's a mess in turn number 2. And we still don't have a lap complete. Well, when I do get a moment, we're going to tell you a little bit about what's going to happen next weekend. We're racing Saturday and Sunday. It's our 15th annual Winter Classic, presented to you by AJC Racing Tires. That's none other than Adam Johnson and the boys. And the girls, too. Once again, AJC Racing Tires will be your title sponsor for our 15th annual Winter Classic Mega Malufa. Here we come next weekend. So set your clocks for 7 a.m. on Saturday. That's when we're going to open the gate. We're going to open the gates Friday night, Friday afternoon, for loading them in here, and then we'll close the doors and be back here at 7 o'clock Saturday morning. And looking good. 3 wide for that number 2 spot. Only here at Emma Indoor Raceway. I told you it was going to be a good race once they got it cranked up and racing. Your leader right now, it's a 14K of Cohen Beach. Carson George in the runner-up spot. Casey Jones in third right now in the 06. And Carson George is all over the tail tank now of your leader of Cohen Beach in the 14K. Casey Jones comfortably in third right now. And we got a side-by-side battle for the top spot. Carson Sanders now taking over that number 1 spot with Cohen Beach in the runner-up now. Casey Jones in third. And Carson George in fourth. Drew Lowry in fifth. And we're going to stay green with Forrest Ripple in the 95R. Carson Sanders now starting to put some distance in, and that's a winner. Well, if you're, I thought she was done. Well, if you're following along on my race pass, we had a little hiccup, excuse me, not only with my race pass, but myself as well, with a little hiccup. So it shows up, we did get 10 laps. Restricted box stock 2, Pro 3 entries. Man, where's all of our restricted? All right, once again, only 3 entries in your restricted box stock 2 Pro. It's going to be the 107 of Lincoln Slight, the 52E LC Fairchild, and the 1X of Brant Brooks. In that order. Let's go racing. Lincoln Slight, your leader as they go into turn number 2 right now. Brant Brooks in the runner-up spot. Elsie Fairchild now third. Brant Brooks taking a look up on the top of the racetrack. Now he's going to slingshot down to the low side and take over that top spot from Lincoln Slight. But Lincoln says, I'm not done yet. LC Fairchild holding into that third spot. Oh, here she comes. Right there on the tail tank of Lincoln Slight in second in the 107. The girl's going to battle it out for second and third. Brant Brooks is out the gate and gone. And we got caution on the speedway. Whoa down, Brant. All right, we got just below halfway. We got 4 down, 6 to go for your restricted box stock 2 Pro. And I know Brant Brooks did not want to see that caution might come on because the girls are right there with him now. Whoop, we got caution on the speedway. I think everybody was ready but our flagman. Caution light goes dark now. Let's see if we can get 6 laps in the books this time. Here we go. Brant Brooks. Brant Brooks retaining that top spot when starting to put some distance between himself and that 52E of LC Fairchild in second. Lincoln's Light sliding in turns 3 and 4, holding on to that third spot. Looking for lap number 7 when they come out of turn number 4 this time. 3 to go this time by. Brant Brooks way out front now. The lady's going to battle this one out for second and third. LC Fairchild holding into second. With 2 to go that time by 2 laps remaining. Here they come. Brant Brooks making it look easy in the 1X. LC Fairchild in the runner-up. And Lincoln's Light in third. Looking for the checker this time out of the final turn. Your winner, Brant Brooks. LC Fairchild in the runner-up spot, and Lincoln's Light rounding out your field in third. Once again, only 3 entries in your Clone Medium 370. Everybody's moving to the Predator class. Going to be the R33 Austin Rayburn on the pole outside row 1. Going to be the 24 Tristan Martin. And the 19M starting shotgun on the field from Beacon, Iowa. That's Mason Teeter. Here we go. Austin Rayburn, your leader after lap number 1, with Tristan Martin in a runner-up spot and Mason Teeter in third. And we have a stranger among us. Austin Rayburn starting to pull away to a comfortable lead over that 24 of Tristan Martin in the runner-up spot, and Mason Teeter in third. And Tristan Martin now getting closer and closer to your leader. Austin Rayburn still holding on to the top spot. Tristan Martin now right there on the tail tank of your leader, Austin Rayburn. And they're side by side. Tristan Martin going to the top of the racetrack, using the chrome horn. Here he comes. Austin Rayburn holding on for the win. How about it? The R33, your winner. Hold the next race just a moment. Hold the next race just a moment. So it's going to be Junior 2 light 6 entries. They're going to line them up just like this. So it's going to be the 19 of Olivia Van Loo on the pole. Outside row 1, the 91 of Hoyt Miller. The 94T of Tyson Corkins. Here comes Trenton Peterson now. And we got Corkins and Bentley Kockelman tangled up together in turn 2. So it's going to be Olivia Van Loo leading the boys back to green with the 17 of Trenton Peterson in the runner-up spot. Hoyt Miller in third right now. Bentley Kockelman fourth. Fifth, Tyson Corkins and the 23X of Max Walker. Oh, Hoyt Miller lost the grip going in turn number 2, lost the spot. To the 63 of Bentley Kockelman, now up in the third spot, Hoyt Miller. Losing another spot to Max Walker. And we got a new battle now up front. It's Trenton Peterson and Olivia Van Loo. Trenton Peterson now your new leader. Bentley Kockelman holding into third right now. Max Walker, the 23X in fourth. Hoyt Miller fifth and Tyson Corkins rounding out your field. White flag for your leader, Trenton Peterson. He is your winner in Junior 2 Light. Olivia Van Loo holding into the runner-up spot. Bentley Kockelman in third. Max Walker fourth. Fifth, Hoyt Miller and the 94T of Tyson Corkins. And hold the next race. We're going to clean the racetrack off. So up next going to be Predator Heavy 370, another 10-lap race. 7 entries. They're going to line them up just like this. Going to be the 11 of Trent. If you only knew what's going on up here, race fans. The 11 of Trenton Crisenberry on the pole. Alongside of him, the 68 of Quinn Jones. Row number 2 on the inside, the 151, Allie Sneller outside of her, the 3 of Carly Barker. Row 3 on the inside, the 09, Mia Lowry outside of her, the 21 of Caden Brockert, and the 50 of Tom Rail. Shotgun on the field. Trenton Crisenberry, your early leader as they go down the back straightaway. Allie Sneller in the runner-up spot, and the girls battling it out for second and third. Carly Barker in third. Here comes at 50 of Tom Rail, now moving up, moving fast into the top four. Tom Rail is on a rail force here. Here he comes. All the way from the back of the pack into that runner-up spot. Tom Rail now got his sights set on that 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. Allie Sneller holding into third right now with Carly Barker in fourth, Mia Lowry fifth, Quinn Jones and Caden Brockert. But we're going to have a battle now for the top spot. Tom Rail is on the loud pedal now. Here he comes. All over the backside of that 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. Allie Sneller leading the second group in third. Side by side now, Tom Rail taking over that top spot from that number 7 starting spot. Now he's your leader. And now the ladies are battling it out wheel to wheel, side by side for that third spot. Tom Rail from that number 7 starting spot way out front. And your winner from 7th to 1st. That'll get him some good passing points right there. Trenton Crisenberry in second, Allie Sneller third, Mia Lowry fourth, Carly Barker, Quinn Jones, and Caden Brocker. All right. We are waiting on our fourth driver. So it's going to be the 75 of Jace Slarb, the 07 of Sebi Oldberg, normally we don't wait this long for a driver, but the reason that we waited on this one is because his crew chief was up here trying to help us out. So that's going to be the 06 of Hudson Grafton. And the 401C of Colton to you, Kaylee. This is your rookie beginners. Sebi Oldberg, your early leader, and we got a battle already shaping up for third and fourth. It's Colton, the new kid on the block in the 401C. Sebby Oldberg, your leader right now, with Hudson Grafton into that runner-up spot. Colton Cayley in third right now, and Thomas Larb rounding out your field in fourth. Hudson Grafton trying to get up there and take over the top spot from that 0-7 of Sebby Oldberg. Getting closer and closer with and we got caution on the Speedway. And that's your rookie beginner heat race number 1 of 2. So it's going to be heat race number 2. Once again, your rookie beginners will go from a standing start, just like you saw the first one. So up next is going to be Annie on the mic. So it's going to be like this. It's a 0F of Finnegan Mulligan, a 16 of Max Van Toll, the 15B with her first feature win 3 weeks ago right here, Macy Benson, and the 42 Araya Grab. Once again, it's rookie beginners. Here they come. Finnegan Mulligan now going to move into that top spot. Here comes Macy Benson now. Macy Benson right there with your leader of Mulligan. Y'all right down there, cue ball? Oh, she tried to go way up top. She obviously hadn't watched her dad race very much, because he don't like to race on the top. Mulligan now starting to put some distance in between himself and that 15B of Macy Benson. Oh, and we're going to stay green with the 16 of Max Van Toll in third, and Araya Graff in fourth. And that's your heat race for your rookie beginners, heat race number 2. Finnegan Mulligan into the top spot, Macy Benson in second. Max Van Toll third, and fourth, Araya Graff. All right, it's restricted box stock wing. Here they come, looking at a lineup looking like this. It's going to be the 15 out of Warrensburg, Missouri. That's Athena Webster on the pole. Outside row 1, it's the number 12 of Landry Kincaid. Row number 2 on the inside, it's a 67 of Owen Carsred. On the outside of him, the 4 of Leo Fairchild. Row 3 on the inside, it's the 41 Shane Hughes, and outside of him, the 237 Sawyer Rollins. All right, thank you, Annie. We're going to continue on where we left off. It's a 17B of Braxton Klein and the 29 Wade Quiring. I hope I said that correctly. 8 karts. We're going 10 laps, and guess what? We got a caution. We had one in a hurry and the other one not. Well, speaking of, I was getting ready to talk about Steve Lyle, and lo and behold, there he is standing behind me. Hold up, Steve. Come back here. Steve Lyle, come back here. I know he can hear me. Come on up here. Come on. A couple of things right here, right now. One, I want to welcome this guy back to Emmy Indoor Raceway. I know why he's here. He's the crew chief of Hudson Grafton. And I also want to wish him a happy birthday. Yeah, I know. That was Thursday. And no, it's not old news unless you don't know it. All right. Once again, a big happy belated birthday to Steve Lyle. I won't tell you how old he is. Nonetheless, we're ready to go side by side once again. Athena Webster and Landry Kincaid. That's your front row. We're going to stay green. Yes, we are. Here they go. There they go. Oh, look out, Owen. Here comes Wade now up on the loud pedal. There he goes. There he goes. And we're going to stay green. Landry Kincaid now. No, we're going to go yellow. Well, we have another birthday, and he's not here, but he should be. And I just got a message that they are listening and watching on Show Me Dirt all the way from Harrisburg, South Dakota. How about a big happy birthday to one of our drivers that used to race here last year, as a matter of fact. Caleb Haugen is celebrating his birthday today. Smoking some ribs up here in Harrisburg, South Dakota today. So a great big happy birthday to Caleb. Listening and watching on Show Me Dirt all the way up north. And we had another birthday announcement, but I forgot to write it down. So it's going to be Athena Webster once again. The caution did come out. And well, yeah, we got two of them stopped over here in turn number 4. After this race, I'll make my way down, right down the steps and stop the family of the number 29 for just a moment. Athena Webster once again going to lead us back to green. Landry Kincaid second. Leo Fairchild third. Braxton Klein fourth. Carson Sanders in fifth. Shane Hughes, Owen Carsrud, and Wade Quiring. And we're going to go green. Yes, we are. Athena Webster holding the boys off so far right now with Landry Kincaid in the runner-up spot. Landry Kincaid tried to take a look up on the top of the racetrack, could not make it work. Leo Fairchild holding in the third, Braxton Klein in fourth, and Carson Sawyer Rollins in fifth, excuse me. We're going to stay green. Here we go. Yes, we are. Side by side for that third spot. Braxton Klein in third now. Leo Fairchild fourth. And Sawyer Rollins. Oh, we got a mess down the back straightaway with Shane Hughes and Owen Carsrud. Oh, look out, Terry. All right. And we still got caution on the Speedway. And that's a good thing because I'm still talking to Matt Haugen up in Sioux Falls, South Dakota, watching on Show Me Dirt. I also want to give a big shout out to somebody else that's watching and listening on Show Me Dirt, and that's my wife at home. Give a big shout out to my wife and daughter watching at home on Show Me Dirt. Yeah, Thomas, she sent me a message just a minute ago. She said, I hear you. So once again, a great big thanks to Thomas Shaw from Springfield, Missouri with Show Me Dirt, watching the racing live as it's happening here at Emma Indoor Raceway. And we're going to stay green. And we're side by side now for the top spot. It's Landry Kincaid and Athena Webster. Athena Webster says, I'm not done yet. And they're still side by side for that top spot. It's Webster and Kincaid. Here comes the rest of the field now, being led by Leo Fairchild in third, Braxton Klein fourth. Look at them. racing for you. How about it? Oh, Landry Kincaid. Racing hard with your leader, Athena Webster, in that number 15, bringing out the yellow hanky. See what you're missing, Matt Haugen? Great racing live here at Emma Indoor Raceway. All right, let's go racing. Leo Fairchild, now your new leader. Athena Webster in the runner-up spot. Braxton Klein in third. Sawyer Rollins fourth, and fifth right now, Shane Hughes. Owen Cartwright, Landry Kincaid now up one spot. And now we're side by side for that third and final podium spot. Sawyer Rollins and Braxton Klein. We're going to stay green. What a battle from third on back. We're going to go caution. Leo Fairchild, your winner. Athena Webster in second. And so on and so forth. All right, up next, looks like we have 5 entries for your Clone Light 340. Going to be the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry on the pole, and we'll let Annie talk for a minute. On the outside, row 1, it's a 12 of Briar Barker. Row 2 on the inside, the 21, Caden Brockert. Outside, row 2, the R3, Austin Rayburn. And the 24, Tristan Martin, starting shotgun on the field. All right, we're moving on, moving up, moving fast, and we're going to go caution on the Speedway. Whoops. All right, now we got a green. Can we keep it that way for 10 laps? It's Crisenberry now up to the top with Briar Barker in second. Here comes Caden Brocker now moving up, moving fast on the loud pedal. Caden Brocker now taking over that number 2 spot. Briar Barker now third. Austin Rayburn in fourth, and Tristan Martin rounding out your field in fifth. Trenton Crisenberry is out the gate and gone. Here comes Austin Rayburn now moving up, moving fast, taking over that number 3 spot. Got his sight set on that 21 of Caden Brocker now in second. Briar Barker all the way back to fourth. Here comes Tristan Martin now on the tail of Briar Barker in that number 12. Trenton Crisenberry got about a straightaway lead over the rest of the field, with Caden Brockert in the runner-up spot. Austin Rayburn in third. Tristan Martin now in fourth. Briar Barker, you're started on the outside, row 2, and he's all the way back to fifth. Austin Rayburn is catching that 21 of Caden Brockert, but he may run out of laps. White flag goes to the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. Caden Brockert still holding on to the runner-up spot. Here comes Austin Rayburn, but he's going to run out of laps. He's going to finish third. Trenton Crisenberry, our winner. Caden Brockert in second. Austin Rayburn third. Tristan Martin fourth. And the fifth, the 12 of Briar Barker. All right, up next, box stock wing, 6 carts. Going to be the 95R of Forrest Ripple on the pole, outside row 1, the 14K of Cohen Beats. Row 2 on the inside, the 06 of Cason Jones, alongside of him, the 4C of Carson George. Row 3 on the inside, the 22 Carson Sanders, and the 72 on the outside, Crew Lowry. Box stock wing, here we go. And we're trading paint already. We got them. Here they come. Forrest Ripple, your leader after lap number 1. With Cohen Beats, here comes Cohen Beats. Is he going to bring Carson Sanders? Yes, he is. They're wheel to wheel for second. The 4C of Carson George in the fourth right now. Cason Jones, Crew Lowry. Here comes the 4C now. Could not make it happen. Cohen Beats still holding on to the top spot. We have a 2-cart battle for the number 1 spot. Look at them, 3 wide out of turn number 4 for that 3rd spot. Cason Jones still 3 wide. Look out down the back straightaway. All right. I shut my phone off, so I'm not sure how many laps we got, but that's okay. As long as she knows, that's all that matters. And we got them 3 wide once again for third. Drew Lowry now making a move, going to the front. Carson Sanders now your new leader with Cohen Beach in the runner-up spot. And from the back of the pack into that third and final podium spot, that's Drew Lowry now in third. Cason Jones in fourth, Carson George in fifth, and Forrest Ripple, your pole sitter, in sixth. Here comes, there he goes. Carson Sanders pulling out to a comfortable lead over that 14K of Cohen Beach in the runner-up, Drew Lowry. Settling in for third right now with 1 lap remaining. Cason Jones in fourth, Carson George in fifth. Cason and Carson and Carson and Cason. Your winner, Carson Sanders, making an extra lap. Well, for some reason, every one of them decided to take an extra lap. All right. Up next is the restricted box stock 2. Here they come. It's going to be the 1X of Brant Brooks, the 107 of Lincoln Slight, the 22B of Brentley Hockett, and the 52E of LC Fairchild. And Tanner, she actually trusts me to do this. Yep, get ready to hit the go button. Brant Brooks, your early leader here. There goes LC Fairchild, now already moving up into third. And completing lap number 2 as they go down the back straightaway. Lincoln Slight still holding into that runner-up spot. Brentley Hockett in third. Lincoln Slight still holding on to that runner-up spot in second. Brentley Hockett in third. LC Fairchild in fourth. LC Fairchild now moving up into that number 3 spot. LC Fairchild now got her sights set on that number 2 spot, being held by Lincoln Slight side by side now for that number 4 spot, third runner-up spot, excuse me. And the girls are side by side, and we're going caution. Yep, I thought it was. right, now we're moving on. All right, now I'm back. Trenton Peterson, your leader, side by side for third. Hoyt Miller in that runner-up spot. Olivia Van Loo now up in third. Bentley Kockelman into that number 4 spot. Max Walker and Tyson Corkin. Trenton Peterson now starting to put some distance in between himself, but guess what? Olivia Van Loo now retaking that number 2 spot. Hoyt Miller up into third. Bentley Kockelman now moving up, moving fast. Here he comes, looking at Hoyt Miller on the backside. Trenton Peterson comfortably out into that top spot with 1 lap remaining, 1 to go. Olivia Van Loo holding into the runner-up spot. Your winner, Trenton Peterson. Olivia Van Loo in the runner-up spot. Hoyt Miller holding on for third. Bentley Kockelman in fourth. Max Walker fifth. And Tyson Corkins rounding out their field in sixth. Speaking of Hoyt Miller, I want to give a big shout out to that young man. Racing last weekend at the Iron Horse Dirt Nationals in that cart right there. A great big win for Hoyt Miller last weekend. This is always a fun class. Predator treaded 370. So they're going to line them up 2 big heat races, 10 entries in the house. It's going to be the 69 of Camden Lightfoot on the pole outside row 1, the 50 of Travis Hammond. Row 2 on the inside, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. Outside of him, the 747. That's a big airplane. Troy Kingsbury. And starting shotgun on the field, the cart number 3, Roger Russell. And we're off and racing, well, maybe not. We're going to go caution on the Speedway for Roger Russell. Camden Lightfoot gonna lead us back to green. In Predator treaded 370 heat race number 1 of 2. Travis Hammond right there with him into that runner-up spot in that number 50 cart. Trenton Crisenberry. Here comes Troy Kingsbury now. Kingsbury now taking over that number 3 spot, bringing the R3 of Roger Russell with him. The U3, excuse me, that's the U3. So we have a 2-cart battle for the top spot and a 3-cart battle for third. Kingsbury's got it right now in the 747. Here comes side by side now for that number 4 spot. It's Crisenberry and Russell battling it out for 4th and 5th. And we got a side-by-side battle now for your lead. It's Lightfoot and Hammond battling it out, wheel to wheel, nose to tail. Travis Hammond now taking over that number 1 spot. Camden Lightfoot says not so fast. Troy Kingsbury is right there holding on to third. Troy Kingsbury, I think he's found some dirt to his liking out there on the racetrack. He's getting closer and closer to the top 2 with just a handful of laps remaining. Travis Hammond now putting a little bit of distance between himself and that 69 of Camden Lightfoot in the runner-up spot. With Kingsbury holding into third, and he's got his sights set on that 69 of Camden Lightfoot into the runner-up spot. Kingsbury is going to be right there with 1 lap remaining. Can he hold him off? Can he go to the front in just a half a lap? Travis Hammond, your winner. Camden Lightfoot in the runner-up spot. Troy Kingsbury in third. Chilhowie, Missouri driver, the 11 in Ford. That's Trenton Crisenberry, and rounding out your field, the number 3, Roger Russell. Up next, it's gonna be, we're missing a cart. We're missing the 81 of Mike Riley. He had issues in hot laps earlier, never could get it refired. So it's going to be the 4 of Leroy Wagner. Welcome back, Leroy. Been quite a while since he'd been here. He's going to inherit that pole position. And the 701 of Wayne Reel going to be alongside. Also, welcome back the 25 of Carly Timmons. He's going to be on the inside row 2. And we're supposed to be on the outside row 2, but he's elected to start back here all by himself. The 68 of Paul Crone. Where in the world is Heber, Missouri? Your leader after... Sorry. Oh, we got a mess in turn 1. And we got caution on the Speedway. So it's going to be Leroy Wagner going to lead us back to green with Carly Timmons now in second. Third will be restarting the 68 of Paul Crone, and restarting in that number 4 spot will be the 701 of the Chrome Dome, Wayne Reel. Leroy holding on to that number 1 spot, but Carly Tim is now going to be right there on the back bumper of your leader. Leroy Wagner still holding on to the top spot. Carly Timmons says, I need to get up there and take over that top spot from Leroy, your leader. Paul Crone now holding on to third, and the Chrome Dome Wayne Rio into that number 4 spot. He's looking to take over third. Can he make it happen? Not yet. Carly Timmons now got a good bite down the back straightaway, but Leroy Wagner cut her water off right there. Leroy still holding on to that top spot. Carly Timmons right there in his tire tracks, with Paul Crone holding on to third and Wayne Reel, the Chrome Dome, in fourth. Carly Timmons now making a move, taking a look on the low side, taking over that number 1 spot is that number 25 of Carly Timmons. Carly now your leader with Leroy in the runner-up. Paul Crone still holding on to third, and Wayne, the Chrome Dome, Reel in fourth. White flag for your leader, Carly Timmons. Carly Timmons, your winner. First time back in quite some time, bringing it in victory lane in the 25. Leroy Wagner in the runner-up spot. Paul Crone third and fourth. The 701, the Chrome Dome, Wayne Reel. Oh me, oh my, look at them. 14 entries in your Junior 1 heavy, oh mercy. Gonna be line them up just like this. Get 'em, Andy. The 15 of Athena Webster on the pole alongside of her. The 41, Bryn Miller. Row 2 on the inside, the 18K of Carson Stevens alongside the 13B of Brody Schutter. Row 3 on the inside, the 18, Jace O'Neill. On the outside of him, the 15G, Griffin Teeter. And starting shotgun on the field, a winner earlier in the light class, the 5S of Chase Hugh. Here we go. Athena Webster leading the boys down the back straightaway with Carson Stevens in the runner-up spot. Here they come. It's side by side now. There goes Carson Stevens bringing Bryn Miller with him. Athena Webster now in third. Oh, Chase Hugh from the back of the pack. Already up in the mix in fourth. Jace O'Neill fifth. And there goes Chase Hugh and Jace O'Neill now. Chase Hugh and Jace O'Neill going to third and fourth. They're not going to be satisfied back there. Chase Hugh now up on the bike, up on the wheel. Bryn Miller may have something to say about that, but Carson Stevens way out front now in that 18K. Chase Hugh and Jace O'Neill now second and third. Bryn Miller all the way back to fourth. Athena Webster now fifth. Chase Hugh now from the back of the pack, right there on the back bumper of your leader, of Carson Stevens. This is going to get interesting right here, right now. Chase Hugh, oh, got a little loosey-goosey, turning over that number 2 spot. These kids are lightning fast. And we got Carson on the Speedway for the 13B of Brody Schuster. Carson Stevens gonna lead us back to green with Chase Shoup in second. Jace O'Neill third. Bryn Miller in fourth. Athena Webster fifth. And it's a 13. That's a 15G of Griffin Teeter. And the 13 of Brody Schuster. I hope I said that correctly. And caution light goes dark. We're going to turn them loose with just a handful of laps remaining. Carson Stevens leading us back to green. Jace O'Neill, Chase Shoup. Here comes Bryn Miller now on the loud pedal. Bryn Miller now moving up into that number 4 spot. He's got his sight set on going to the front now. Athena Webster now fifth. Chase Shoup is right there on the tail of your leader, Carson Stevens. Jace O'Neill leading the second group in third. Bryn Miller fourth. Athena Webster now fifth. And they're going to be side by side at the checkered. Carson Stevens holding on to the top spot. Chase Shoup in second. Jace O'Neill third. Bryn Miller fourth. Athena Webster back in fifth. I got in a hurry that time. Hold the gate, there we go. So it's heat race number 2 for your Junior 1 Heavy. Going to be the 85 on the pole. That's Thomas Svarb alongside of him. That's not the 401. That's going to be the 15K of Kane Hooper. The R3 Mason Rayburn. The number 9, Gannon Heimball. The 05, Clyde Keenan. And the 13 of Willie Weisenberger. And we're going to stay green with the 15K of Kane Hooper. We're going to go crossing down the front straightaway. All right. Whoop, it's supposed to be single file, boys. All right. Going to be the 85 of Thomas Larb, leading us back to green with the 15K of Kane Hooper in the runner-up spot. Mason Rayburn third, Genenheim Ball fourth. Clyde Keenan in fifth, and Willie Weisenberger rounding out your field in sixth. Here comes a 15K already moving up, moving fast. And we're going to go caution on the Speedway. And we still have no laps complete. So everybody going to retain their original starting spot. Single file. It's Thomas Larb going to lead us to the green. I can't say back to the green because we haven't got a lap complete yet. Kane Hooper second, Mason Rayburn third, Gannon Heimball fourth, Clyde Keenan and Willie Weisenberger rounding out your field. Here comes Chase Uke, and there goes Willie Weisenberger. We're going to stay green this time. Gannon Heimball now up into the Gannon Heimball going to take over that number 2 spot. 3 wide for third. Who's it going to be? Clyde Keenan? Yes, it is. Mason Rayburn says no, it's not. But we got a battle up front with Carson Stevens in the 15 and Gannon Heimball in the 9. Gannon Heimball now taking over that number 1 spot. Carson Stevens now in second. Clyde Keenan holding into third right now. Mason Rayburn, that's your top 4. With Willie Weisenberger in 5th and Thomas Larb, your pole sitter, already back to 6th. Here comes Willie Weisenberger from the back of the field, moving up, moving fast. There he goes. And we got caution on the Speedway, Clyde Keenan bringing out the yellow hanky with Mason Rayburn. So it's going to be Gannon Heimball. Mason Rayburn going to be third. Willie Weisenberger, Thomas Larb, and the 05 of Clyde Keenan. Looks like we're about halfway down, halfway to go for Junior 1 Heavy. Gannon Heimball going to lead us back to green. Carson Stevens in second. Mason Rayburn third. Willie Weisenberger in for Thomas Larb fifth. And Clyde Keenan rounding out your field in sixth as we go back to green. There goes Willie now moving up, moving fast. He's got his sights set on going to the front. Willie Weisenberger now taking over that number 2 spot. Carson Stevens slowing down quite a bit. He's got his hands full now with that R3 of Mason Rayburn, and Clyde Keenan. There he goes on the inside of Rayburn. Gannon Heimball comfortably out in the top spot. Willie Weisenberger started shotgun on the field. He's in the runner-up spot. Here comes Carson Stevens. Carson Stevens holding on to third, but not anymore. There goes Clyde Keenan now. Clyde Keenan now taking over that number 3 spot at the finish. No, we're not done yet. Now we are. Gannon Heimball, your winner. Willie Weisenberger in third. Weisenberger in second. Clyde Keenan in third. Mason Rayburn fourth. Carson Stevens and Thomas Slard. And up next will be your final heat race for the afternoon. And we're going to give them a couple of 3 hot laps to get them warmed up. Your 2-cycle karts. Open class, run what you brung. Going to give them a couple of warm-up laps, and then we'll get them lined up, ready to go. They got the caution on the Speedway. Now we're going to line them up side by side. So it's going to be the Wild Bill Snyder in the 162 on the pole. Alongside him, the 14 of Charles Wagner. And your second and final row on the inside, the 69 of Camden Lightfoot and the 151 of Ali Sneller. Side by side for 10 laps. Let's go green. There goes Camden Lightfoot, bringing Charles Wagner with him. Bill Snyder was looking good in hot laps. Now he's all the way to third. Ali Sneller now up into fourth. Camden Lightfoot comfortably out into that top spot. Charles Wagner in the runner-up. Ali Sneller now inheriting that number 3 spot, while Bill Snyder now in the fourth. Camden Lightfoot way out front, a straightaway lead over that 14 of Charles Wagner in second. And while Bill Snyder is regrouped, now he's caught that 151 of Ali Sneller for third. And he lost a whole lot of grip that time, allowing Ali Sneller to pull away from him that time. And Camden Lightfoot looks to be going faster than the whole group. He's right there. Oh, we got your winner, Camden Lightfoot. And this will be your scuff class. Looks like we're going to have 3 drivers to come out and scuff some tires. So that's my turn to be quiet for a while. And It'll be Juice Box up next.
got solar panels that aren't doing anything, so we need to be doing something.
I actually tried, so I turned everything in my house off, like unplugged, because I wanted to see if it was really like feeding it.
Yeah.
So I left the power on to everything except for, I think it was the one breaker that was on, so it would have power.
Yeah.
And I literally, that's whenever it wasn't a digital meter, it was the one that fanned or spun. And literally, I went outside and it was going back.
That's awesome.
So I know it was working. But if you
Yeah, because I switching everything right now over to hybrid mini splits, and they run well because I have 250 watt panels. They're 6 panels or so to be over the threshold and under the VOC. But during the day, hard part of the day, they're cooling for free.
yeah.
And they're only $1,400 a piece. Like that's like unheard of. Like that's the hottest part of the day is when you're getting the most sun, and it's running a DC mini split, and then when it gets nighttime, it switches over to AC with grid power, and then I'm like, sign me up. When I seen that, I'm like, yep, I love easy core stuff. They're like the next in line after ubiquity stuff. I live on the city. Got my certificate right.
Where's the last you did at?
Yeah, I didn't. I got down here and got whatever needed to be done, and said, fuck this.
Like, I was waiting. I texted you. I don't know.
Yeah, they're in the basement. They're not down there. They're not in this thing. No, we do need to. I thought about it. It's supposed to rain all week, so I can't do anything else. It does need to get cut out, and that needs spaced out now. Fix that one hole.
That's awesome spot.
It does need all the new fixes. I've been telling them. And fix the slack in that bar, right?
Yeah, but I got anywhere.
I have to find out.
All right, welcome back to Emma Indoor Raceway. First feature of the night on the track. And it's your Predator Light 340, and we're going to line them up just like this. It's going to be the 69 on the pole position. That's Camden Lightfoot. Alongside row number 1, that's a 50 of Tom Rail. Row number 2 on the inside, it's the 12 of Briar Barker. Alongside of him will be the 68 of Quinn Jones. Row 3 on the bottom of the racetrack will be the number 3 of Carly Barker. On the outside of her, the 747 of Troy Kingsbury. Row 4 on the inside, going to be the 11 of Trenton Quisenberry. On the outside of him will be the 21, Caden Brockert. And your 5th and final row, we're going to go 20 laps, will be the 09 on the bottom of the racetrack. That's Mia Lowry, and alongside of her, the 151 of Allie Sneller. Predator Light 340, 20 laps. Here we come. Let them hear ya. Here we go. And we're off and racing. Tom Rail picking up where he left off in the heat race a little bit earlier this afternoon is in that number 1 spot after lap number 1. With Camden Lightfoot in the runner-up spot, we got a 3-cart battle breakaway for second. It's Camden Lightfoot into that runner-up spot. Briar Barker in third on the podium. And that 4th place right now is at 68 of Quinn Jones, and the 5th is going to be that number 3 of Carly Barker. That's your top 5. Trenton Crisenberry in the 11, Mia Lowry the 09, Allie Sneller in the 151, Troy Kingsbury the 747, and Caden Brockert, the new kid on the block in the 21, into that number 10 spot. Meanwhile, back up front, it's still that 50 of Tom Rail pulling away out the gate and gone. Camden Lightfoot in, holding into that runner-up spot, but Quinn Jones is catching Lightfoot into that 2nd spot. Quinn Jones in 3rd. Briar Barker running into that number 4 spot. And holding on to 5th is Carly Barker, but here comes Trenton Crisenberry right there on the tail tank. Tom Rail comfortably out front. Camden Lightfoot still holding on to the runner-up spot and using the chrome horn, the 68 of Quinn Jones still right there in 3rd. Here comes the number 12 of Briar Barker moving up into that number 4 spot, and Carly Barker still in 5th. Trenton Crisenberry right there in the tire tracks of that number 3 of Carly Barker. Bringing Mia Lowry with them now. There's Allie Sneller. It's still the 50 of Tom Rail pulling out to about a half a track lead straightaway. A straightaway lead over that 69 of Camden Lightfoot in 2nd. Quinn Jones still holding on to 3rd. With Briar Barker comfortably in for it, and now Carly Barker starting to put some distance in between herself and that 11 of Trenton Crisenberry in 5th. And we got to spin the 21, Caden Brockert. Yep, you see the call was made. The 50 of Tom Rail will be the reason for the caution. So Camden, everybody from 2nd on back will be moving up 1 spot. So inheriting the top spot will be the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. 2nd now will be the 68 of Quinn Jones. 3rd will be the 12 of Briar Barker. 4th, it's going to be Carly Barker in the 3. Trenton Crisenberry, the 11 in 5th. Mia Lowry, 6th. Allie Sneller, 7th. And now 8 will be Tom Rail in the 50. Quinn Jones and Camden Lightfoot were side by side. Here comes Briar Barker moving to that runner-up spot with Quinn Jones, now your new leader. Quinn Jones, now your new leader. Briar Barker in third, and now regrouping to get back up on the loud pedal is that 69 of Camden Lightfoot in third right now. Carly Barker fourth, Trenton Crisenberry in fifth, Mia Lowry sixth. And that's a winner, chicken dinner for Quinner. Quinn Jones, your winner. All right, up next, restricted box stock wing pro coming at you. We'll let Quinn Jones go by. Quinner the winner. How about it? All right, line up for your restricted box stock wing pro is going to be the 17B of Braxton Klein on the pole, alongside him the 4 of Leo Fairchild. Row 2 on the inside going to be the 67 of Owen Carsrud. On the outside of him the 237 of Sawyer Rollins. Row 3 on the inside the 41 of Shane Hughes and the 12 alongside Landry Kincaid. And once again, starting shotgun on the field, the number 29, Wade Quiring. They got to be side by side, nose to tail at the white line in turn number 3. And we're off and racing. Look out, we're going to go green, stay that way. Side by side for a third. Braxton Klein, your leader after lap number 1. We got a 15-lap feature right here in front of you. With Sawyer Rollins in second. Here comes Owen Carsrud into that third spot. Landry Kincaid from the back of the pack in fourth, and Leo Fairchild in fifth. And we got the 29 once again. We're going to stay green. With the 41H of Shane Hughes in fifth. Side by side for a third. Braxton Klein starting to put some distance in between himself and the rest of the field. Sawyer Rollins into that second spot, but he's got a whole host of carts behind him. Leo Fairchild and Landry Kincaid side by side for that third and final podium spot. Owen Carsrud back to fifth. And looky here, we got a good race now with Sawyer Rollins. Sawyer Rollins losing a whole lot of ground. Leo Fairchild taking over that number 2 spot, bringing... No, he didn't bring Landry Kincaid with him as of yet. Landry Kincaid now up into third. Sawyer Rollins fourth. Owen Carsrud now fifth. Pulling out to a comfortable lead, about a straightaway, almost 3/4 of the way around, is Braxton Klein, your leader. Leo Fairchild and Landry Kincaid side by side. Owen Carsred and Sawyer Rollins side by side for fifth. Landry Kincaid now taking over that runner-up spot. Leo Fairchild third on the podium. Owen Carsred now back up into the top four, with Sawyer Rollins in fifth. Here comes Shane Hughes now. Shane Hughes now up on the loud pedal. He's going to be right there. White flag for restricted box stock wing pro. How about it? Braxton Klein, your winner. Landry Kincaid in second. Third goes to Leo Fairchild in the fourth. Owen Carsred in the fourth, the 67, and fifth will be the 237 of Sawyer Rollins. Sixth, the 41 Shane Hughes, and rounding out your field, the 29 Wade Quiring. But your winner from start to finish, Braxton Klein. How about it? All right, up next going to be Junior 1 Light. Another 15-lap feature race for you right here, right now. It's going to be the number 9, Gannon Heimball on the pole. Alongside row number 1 on the outside of the track, that's the 5S of Chase Hugh. On the bottom side of the racetrack in row number 2, it's a 18K of Carson Stevens. And on the outside of the track, it's going to be the 18 by itself. That's Jace O'Neill. And row 3 on the bottom side, going to be the R3 Mason Rayburn. Outside of him on the top will be the 41 Bren Miller. And row 4 on the bottom of the racetrack, going to be the 13 of Willie Weisenberger. And on the top side of the track will be the 15K of Kane Hooper. And your fifth and final row for your Junior 1 Light feature event right here, right now. On the bottom of the racetrack, it's the 85 of Thomas Slarb. And on the top of the racetrack, the 05 of Clyde Keenan. That's your Junior 1 Light. Here they come to you down the back straightaway. Let them hear you, let them see you. And we're off and racing. Oh, they're side by side still down the back straightaway. Who's it going to be leading lap number 1? It's going to be the 5S of Chase Hugh leading lap number 1 with Gannon Heimball in the runner-up. And here comes Willie Weisenberger now moving up, moving fast on the loud pedal, taking over that number 2 spot. Willie Weisenberger's got his sights set on the front of the pack. Gannon Heimball in third, Carson Stevens in fourth, Mason Rayburn. That's your top 5. Bren Miller leading the group in your second 5. Jace O'Neill in 6, 7. Clyde Keenan in 8th, 9th. Is the 15K of Kane Hooper. And Thomas Slarb rounding out your field. Chase Hugh about a half a straightaway lead over that 13 of Willie Weisenberger. And here comes Mason Rayburn now using the chrome horn, moving up, moving fast. Mason Rayburn now taking over that number 4 spot from Carson Stevens. Here comes Bryn Miller and Jace O'Neill now up on the loud pedal. Willie Weisenberger still holding on to that runner-up spot. Gannon Heimball says, I need to get up there in the top 3. Gannon Heimball in 3rd right now. He's right on the backside of Willie Weisenberger in the runner-up spot. Mason Rayburn holding on to 4th. Carson Stevens now 5th. Bryn Miller leading the 2nd group still. Gannon Heimball once again right there on the backside of that number 13 of Willie Weisenberger in the runner-up spot. Chase Hugh comfortably out in the top spot. White flag, your leader, Chase Hugh. Willie Weisenberger holding into that runner-up spot. Coming to the checkered, it's the 5S of Chase Hugh. And we got a mess in turn number 4 on the checkered. Chase Hugh, your winner. Your top 5 for your Junior 1 Light, your winner, the 5S, Chase Hugh. 2nd goes to the 13, Willie Weisenberger. 3rd, the number 9, Gannon Heimball. 4th, the R3 of Mason Rayburn. And rounding out your top 5, the 18K of Carson Stevens. We have company, Iceland. All right. Boxstock Wing Pro looking at you like this. It's going to be the 22 of Carson Sanders on the pole. Alongside him, the 14K of Cohen Beats. Row 2 on the inside, the 06 of Cason Jones. Alongside him, the 4C of Carson George. And your 3rd and final row on the inside, the bottom of the racetrack, that's the 72 of Crew Lowry. And on the outside, row 3, the 95R of Forrest Ripple. And we got caution on the Speedway. Somebody was not where they were supposed to be. Another 15-lap feature race. All right. Now we're going to go green with Carson Sanders leading the group down the back straightaway. He has already got a couple kart length lead over that 14K of Cohen Beach into the runner-up spot. Cason Jones in third right now. Carson George in fourth. Drew Lowry fifth. And Forrest Ripple rounding out the field in that number 6 spot. Carson Sanders now pulling out to a comfortable lead. Cohen Beach leading the second group in that 14K into the runner-up spot right now with Cason Jones all over the tail tank in that 06. Carson George and Crew Lowry got a good-looking battle right there for that number 4 spot. But meanwhile, up front, it's Carson Sanders way out front. The 14K of Cohen Beach now starting to put some distance in between himself and that 06 of Cason Jones in third. Carson George holding into that number 4 spot. Crew Lowry in fifth and Forrest Ripple rounding out the field in sixth. Carson Sanders, your pole sitter, he's out the gate and gone bye-bye. Got about a straightaway lead over the rest of the pack. The rest of the pack being led right now by that 14K of Cohen Beach into the runner-up spot. With Cason Jones holding in the third, Carson George in fourth, and Crew Lowry now getting closer and closer to the top 4. Cohen Beach still holding on to that runner-up spot. Cason Jones trying everything he can. And here comes Carson George now trying to make a move, and he does. Carson George making a move, taking over that number 3 spot from Cason Jones now in fourth. Crew Lowry is on the gas and going. Forrest Ripple showing the blue and yellow move over flag. White flag to your leader. Carson Sanders started on the pole and hit the gas and never looked back. Leading the first one, leading the last one, and all of them in between. Your winner, Carson Sanders. Cohen Beach in second. All right. Another feature down, another one to go. And I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody, a whole lot of nobody lined up over on the grid. Restricted Box Stock 2 Pro, they're on the track. Your winner by a whole bunch, Carson Sanders. Going to be the 1X of Brant Brooks on the pole outside row 1 to 52E LC Fairchild. And the 107 of Lincoln Slight. Once again, there's not a whole lot of anybody lined up on the grid. Well, I believe the chain may have come from a part on the 107 of Lincoln Slight, so that's going to leave Brant Brooks, the 1X, and the 52E of LC Fairchild to battle this one out. Brant Brooks picking up where he left off in the heat race earlier this afternoon, way out front of that 52E of LC Fairchild in the runner-up spot. Brant Brooks once again picking right up where he left off into that top spot from the big metropolis of Centralia, Missouri. LC Fairchild about a half a track behind your leader of Brant Brooks. Brant Brooks with just a handful of laps remaining in that 1X. Definitely no stranger to victory lane here at Emma Indoor Raceway or just about anywhere he races. He usually spins it in victory lane a lot. Your winner, Brant Brooks. Finishing in the runner-up spot, LC Fairchild. Okay. It started back up and drove it off the track. I thought I heard it come off. All right, up next, keep it with 3 carts. Gonna be Clone Medium 370. All right, once again, Clone Medium 370 going to be the R33, Austin Rayburn the 24, Tristan Martin, and the 19M of Mason Teeter. 2 Missouri boys and an Iowa boy. Austin Rayburn, Tristan Martin, and Mason Teeter. Here we go. Austin Rayburn, your leader, looking at lap number 1. Tristan Martin in the runner-up spot, and Mason Teeter rounding out your field in third. Austin Rayburn still holding on to the top spot. Tristan Martin says, I need to get up there and take it away. Mason Teeter holding into third right now. Austin Rayburn still holding on to the top spot, but Tristan Martin gets a good looking bite out of turn number 2, and he's right there now on the back bumper of your leader, Austin Rayburn. Tristan Martin now found some dirt to his liking, and there goes Austin Rayburn. Tristan Martin now taking over that top spot from Austin Rayburn, and Rayburn now going back to third. Mason Teeter, Austin Rayburn now retaking that number 2 spot from the 19M of Mason Teeter. Austin Rayburn hopes to be getting back up on the gas to get up there and compete once again with your leader, Tristan Martin. Tristan Martin now still holding on to that top spot, starting to pull away to a comfortable lead over that R33 of Austin Rayburn, who got a little loosey-goosey in turn number 2, allowing Mason Teeter to be right there with him now in third. Mason Teeter now right there on the back bumper of Austin Rayburn. Tristan Martin pulling out to a comfortable lead now with just a handful of laps remaining. Austin Rayburn now starting to reel in your leader just like a big old fish. Austin Rayburn now getting back closer and closer to your leader of the 24 of Tristan Martin. Austin Rayburn, here he comes up on the loud pedal now. There he comes. White flag next time by for your leader of Tristan Martin. Can Austin Rayburn get back up there and retake that top spot? He may have waited just a half a lap too late to retake that number 1 spot. Who's it going to be? Tristan Martin holding on for the win. And it was about that close. What a finish for your Clone Medium 370. We can only hope the Clone Medium races next week are that close. It was really close. Tristan Martin holding on by about a half a bumper. I know, it was close. It was definitely a close race at the finish for sure. We might have to watch the replay on that one. Junior 2 light coming at you like this. Going to be the 17 of Trenton Peterson from Russell, Iowa on the pole. Alongside of him from Harrisburg, South Dakota, the 63 of Bentley Kockelman. From Hams Ferry, Missouri on the inside, row 2, it's a 19, Olivia Van Loo. Outside of her, the 23X from Springfield, Missouri, Max Walker. And your third and final row on the inside from Cross Timbers, that's the 91 of Hoyt Miller, and alongside of him from Smithville, Missouri, the 94T of Tyson Corkins. All right, another 15-lap race for you coming to you right here, right now. And we got a green looking good down the back straightaway. It's going to be Trenton Peterson leading lap number 1. Here comes Olivia Van Loo. Now moving into that runner-up spot, bringing that 91 of Hoyt Miller with her. Your top 3 still right there. Here comes Tyson Corkins now. Tyson Corkins now putting his card up in the mix. Throw a blanket over the top 4. Bentley Kockelman in 5th and Max Walker 6th. If 2nd, 3rd, and 4th will stay right there together, they can catch that 17 of Trenton Peterson and doing a little dirt drafting here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Tyson Corkins lost a little bit of grip to the top 3. Corkins leading the second group. He's bringing the second group back up with him. Now we're going to throw a blanket over the top 6. Trenton Peterson now starting to put some distance between himself and that number 19, Olivia Van Loo, in the runner-up spot. Hoyt Miller holding on to 3rd. Tyson Corkins and Bentley Kockelman now 4th and 5th. Corkins, Trenton Peterson still holding on to the top spot with the number 19, Olivia Van Loo, in the runner-up. Holding on to that second spot, Hoyt Miller. Here comes Tyson Corkins now. Corkins now up on the back bumper of that 91 of Hoyt Miller. They got a good looking battle for the runner-up spot. Hoyt Miller now taking a look and going to that runner-up spot. Bringing Tyson Corkins with him into 3rd. Olivia Van Loo all the way to the back of the pack. And Trenton Peterson bringing it home one more time for him. Hoyt Miller in 2nd, Tyson Corkins in 3rd. Your winner, Trenton Peterson. Hoyt Miller in the runner-up spot, Tyson Corkins in 3rd. Bentley Kockelman in 4th and 5th. Olivia Van Loo and the 23X of Max Walker rounding out your field. All right, Predator Heavy, here they come. We got one more commentary. Trenton Peterson, your winner. All right, Predator Heavy 370. going to be the 50 of Tom Rail on the pole. Alongside of him, the 09 Mia Lowry. The 09 Mia Lowry along. I thought she was done. Mia Lowry alongside on the front row, row number 2 on the bottom of the racetrack. That's the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. Alongside him, the 3 of Carly Barker. Row 3 on the inside, the 68 of Quinn Jones and the 21 of Caden Brockert. And scratching from the feature event will be the 151 Allie Sneller. Tom Rio moving on, moving up, moving to that number 1 spot after lap number 1 with a 20-lap feature race coming to you right here, right now. Trenton Crisenberry in the runner-up spot. Quinn Jones already up into the top. Quinn Jones now taking over that number 2 spot. Trenton Crisenberry in third. Now Mia Lowry for Briar. Carly Barker in fifth. And Caden Brockert rounding out your field in sixth. Up on the loud pedal now. Here comes that 68 of Quinn Jones. Tom Rail says not so fast. Quinn Jones now taking over that top spot from Tom Rail. Now into the runner-up, Trenton Crisenberry. Got his hands full with the girls. Mia Lowry now taking over that number 3 spot. Crisenberry now for Carly Barker, fifth. Trenton Crisenberry's got his hands full with that number 3 of Carly Barker, battling it out for fourth and fifth. But meanwhile, back up front, we still have your top 2 battling it out. Quinn Jones still holding on to that top spot. And Tom Rail into that runner-up, still right there within striking distance. Mia Lowry now starting to break away from Crisenberry and Barker. Tom Rail says, I'm not done racing with you yet, Quinn Jones. Mia Lowry comfortably into that podium spot in third. Trenton Crisenberry still holding on to fourth, and fifth is Carly Barker. Carly Barker, she tried to take a look on the low side of Crisenberry for that number 4 spot. Could not make it work, but guess what? We still have a good battle for that top spot with Quinn Jones and Tom Rail in that runner-up. Mia Lowry holding into that third and final podium spot. Trenton Crisenberry still for Carly Barker, fifth. And Caden Brockert rounding out your field in sixth. Tom Rail is still right there within striking distance of your leader with just a handful of laps remaining. And that's another winner for Quinner. Quinn Jones making it back-to-back right here tonight. With Tom Rail in the runner-up spot, Mia Lowry third, Trenton Crisenberry fourth, Carly Barker in 5th, and rounding out your field in 6th, Caden Brockert. Lucky must be getting cold. Don't forget, they still have to go across the scale and pass Tech. Quinn Jones, your winner once again. 2 times the charm for the gray 68. All right, it's rookie beginner time. Close the gate. We're ready to go. Sebby Oldberg, the 07. Hudson Grafton, the 06. Colton U. Cayley, the 401C, and Jay Slarb, the 75. And Sebby Oldberg bringing it to a stop. Well, son of a gun, doggone it, Sebby Oldberg. The gas pedal done had come from apart. You better get out. Now we're off and racing. Hudson Grafton with the whole shot lead right now. There he goes. With Thomas Slarb and Colton U. Colton now taking over that number 2 spot. And Thomas Slarb now 3rd. Excuse me, Jay Slarb. Jay Slarb in 3rd. Hudson Grafton now has about a straightaway lead over that 401C. Oh, and we got Jay Slarb Ooh, smacking the hay bale down the back straightaway, bringing them to a stop. All right, we got them lined back up. Now we're going to turn them loose once again. Hudson Grafton leading once again. Here we go. Colton Yu, Kaylee now moving up, moving fast into that runner-up spot. Jay Slarb into that 75 in third. Another beautiful sunset coming through the fans. Oh, Hudson Grafton lost a whole lot of grip that time, allowing Colton Yu, Kaylee to get right there up on the back bumper. Eight laps of distance for your rookie beginners. Hudson Grafton coming home in the number one spot. Colton Yu, Kaylee in second, and Jay Slarb in third. Well, you see, we got a whole bunch of people coming. Well, you see, race fans, if you're here for the first time, all of our rookies are all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Each and every one will get their picture taken in victory lane. It's 482, Annie, 482 for your 50-50. It's rookie beginner feature number 2. It's a 0F of Finnegan Mulligan, 15. Oh, we're going to go back yellow. Well, I have company now up here in my lap. She wants to watch the races too. She's very attentive to watching the races for sure. Finnegan Mulligan, the 0F. Macy Benson, the 15B. The 16 of Max Van Tol and the 42 Araya Grab. All right, let's get back to racing. What do you say, kids? Finnegan out to a comfortable lead right now. Macy Benson in the runner-up spot. Max Van Tol in third. And Araya Grab rounding out your field in fourth. It looks like each and every one of them picked them out a spot on the track, and that's where they're going racing for 8 laps. Finnegan out to a comfortable lead right now in that 0F with Macy Benson in the runner-up spot. Max Van Tol holding in the third and Araya Grab in fourth. Finnegan Mulligan pulling out to a comfortable lead with Macy Benson still holding into the runner-up spot. White flag one more time for your rookie beginners. It's Finnegan in the number 1 spot. Macy Benson second. Max Van Tol third, and Araya Grab rounding out your field in fourth. All right. Another 15-lap feature coming to you right now. Restricted box stock wing, here they are. Leo Fairchild in the 4. The 17B Braxton Klein. The 15 Athena Webster, the 237 Sawyer Rollins. The 67 Owen Carsrud, the 41 Shane Hughes. Landry Kincaid, the 12, and Wade Quiring in the 29. Here we go. Leo Fairchild, your leader after lap number 1 with Braxton Klein in the runner-up spot. Athena Webster leading the second group from third on back. Landry Kincaid into that number 4 spot. And fifth right now is the 237 Sawyer Rollins. Meanwhile, back up front, it's Leo Fairchild and Braxton Klein. Got a great looking battle right there together. Literally nose to tail. And here comes Landry Kincaid once again. He's coming from the back of the pack. Landry Kincaid. Oh, we got Sawyer Rollins. Well, it looks like the night for the 41.8s of St. Hugh's going to be done. The clutch has locked up big time on the 41. Once again, the clutch has locked up on the 41.8s. Yep, that's the confirmation for the 41. Was the clutch just said, I'm done. All right, let's try it again. What do you say we have some success this time? Leo Fairchild going to lead us to green. Let's go racing. Braxton Klein in the runner-up spot. Landry Kincaid in third. Athena Webster fourth. That's your top four starting to pull away. Owen Cardrudd leading the second group with Wade Quiring in sixth, and seventh, Sawyer Rollins. Leo Fairchild still holding on to that top spot with Braxton Klein in the runner-up. Landry Kincaid, now your top three are all right there together. Leo Fairchild still holding on to the top spot. Braxton Klein in second. Landry Kincaid once again from the back of the pack in third. Athena Webster out there in fourth all by herself. Owen Carsrud in fifth. Sixth is Wade Quiring and Sawyer Rollins rounding out your field. Landry Kincaid is back there scoping it out in third. Waiting for his right time to move to the front. There he goes, gonna take a look way up top. Tried to get some bite on the cushion up top by the hay bales, could not make it work. But guess what? Braxton Klein making it work on the bottom. And bringing Landry Kincaid with him. Leo Fairchild now back to third. Leo Fairchild now said, I can do it too. Retaking that number 2 spot from Landry Kincaid. But meanwhile, Braxton Klein is way out front now. Here comes Owen Carsrud now, up on the back bumper of that 15 of Athena Webster for fourth and fifth. Your winner, Braxton Klein. Leo Fairchild in second, Landry Kincaid third, Athena Webster fourth, Owen Carsrud in fifth, sixth, Wade Quiring, and rounding out your field in seventh, the 237 of Sawyer Rollins. All right, moving right along. Up next, going to be feature number 11. Going to be the Clone Light 340, and we're going to line them up just like this. In the words of my dear friend Alan Staley, it's going to be the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry, the 21 Caden Brockert, the R33 Austin Rayburn, the 24 Tristan Martin, and starting shotgun on the field, the number 12 Briar Barker. Trenton Crisenberry with the whole shot, your leader right now, but look who's coming from the back of the pack. It's at number 12 up Briar Barker. Up into the runner-up spot right now, Austin Rayburn in third. Tristan Martin now taking over third and bringing Caden Brockert with him into fourth. Austin Rayburn now in fifth. It's Trenton Crisenberry holding off right now. That number 12 up, Briar Barker. From starting shotgun on the field. Briar Barker was in the runner-up spot. Now he's going to be 5th. All right, Trenton Crisenberry back where he belongs in that top spot. With Tristan Martin now in the runner-up spot, but don't look back. Here comes that 12 of Briar Barker up on the loud pedal once again. Barker now back up into the top 3. Got his sights set on that 24 of Tristan Martin in the runner-up spot. Caden Brockert in for it. Austin Rayburn rounding out the field in 5th. Retaking that number 2 spot is the 12 of Briar Barker. Caden Brockert now comfortably in 3rd. Austin Rayburn in 4th. Tristan Martin back to 5th. Trenton Crisenberry way out front now with that number 12. Briar Barker back up in 2nd. Caden Brockert 3rd. Austin Rayburn into that number 4 spot. And Tristan Martin rounding out your field in 5th with just a handful of laps remaining. Caden Brockert has now caught that number 12 up Briar Barker in the runner-up spot. Caden Brockert up on the loud pedal now. Trenton Crisenberry way out front, but here comes Caden Brockert. Brockert is right there. There he goes on the low side of Briar Barker. Can he make it happen? Trenton Crisenberry did not want to see that yellow light come on. Poor sir, he had a comfortable lead. We're back underway once again with Trenton Crisenberry holding on to the top spot, but Briar Barker is now there, right there with him in that number 12. Austin Rayburn up into the top three, third on the podium right now. Caden Brockert in fourth and fifth. Tristan Martin. White flag one more time. Can Crisenberry hold off the hard-charging Briar Barker? Yes, he can. Trenton Crisenberry, your winner. Briar Barker in the runner-up spot. Austin Rayburn third. Caden Brockert in fourth, and rounding out your field in fifth. A 24, Tristan Martin. All right, here they come, box stock wing. It's gonna go something like this. Gonna be the 22 of Carson Sanders on the pole outside row one. The 72 of Crew Lowry. Row two on the inside, the 14K of Cohen Beats. Outside him, the 06 of Cason Jones. And your third and final row on the inside, the 4C of Carson George. And the 95R of Forrest Ripple. And can we get her done? Yes, we can. That was a good looking start. That was a good looking start right there for your box stock wing carts. Here they are. There they go for lap number one. Another 15 lap feature race right here for you. And it's going to be the 22 of Carson Sanders picking right up where he left off in the heat race earlier this afternoon. It's a top spot right now, 14K of Cohen Beach in the runner-up, and Crew Lowry in third. Carson George into that number 4 spot, Cason Jones in fifth, and Forrest Ripple rounding out your field in sixth. Each and every one of the box stock wing carts into the 10-second bracket right now, still being held on by that number 22 of Carson Sanders, your leader. Here comes that 4C of Carson George now up into that third spot on the podium. Carson George now in third, got his sights set on that 14K of Cohen Beach. Yes, he can. There he comes. Meanwhile, up front, it's still that 22 of Carson Sanders pulling out to a comfortable lead. Here comes Crew Lowry now. Crew Lowry back on the loud pedal. And there goes Crew Lowry. That was an excellent job right there. She had her finger on the stop button and she's like, oh, they're still going. Carson Sanders way out front. Cohen Beach in second. Crew Lowry holding on to third. Casey Jones now got a good bite. There he goes. Your winner, Carson Sanders. Cohen Beach in second. Crew Lowry third. Casey Jones in fourth. Carson George in fifth. And sixth will be the 95R Forrest Ripple. Restricted box stock 2 coming at you like this. Going to be the 1X of Brant Brooks, the 22B of Brentley Hockett, the 52E of Elsie Fairchild, and the 107 of Lincoln Slight. Carson Sanders, your winner. The gate is closed. The field is set. We're ready to go. Feature racing. Another 15-lap feature race coming to you right now. Restricted box stock 2. And we're off and racing, picking right up where he left off all evening long. That's the 1X of Brant Brooks, your leader after lap number 1. With Elsie Fairchild into the runner-up spot, and here comes Lincoln Slate up into the top 3, and Brentley Hockett rounding out their field in 4th. Brant Brooks already putting some distance in between himself and that runner-up spot of the 52E of Elsie Fairchild. Lincoln Slide in 3rd, Brentley Hockett in 4th. The 1X of Brant Brooks still holding on to a comfortable lead down the back straightaway, with Elsie Fairchild about a straightaway behind in that runner-up spot. Lincoln Slate still holding on to 3rd, and she just about lost 3rd. And Brentley Hockett in 4th. Brant Brooks putting a lap down to that 22B of Brentley Hockett. He is definitely on the go pedal now in that 1X. Your winner one more time, the 1X of Brant Brooks. Elsie Fairchild in second. Lincoln's Light third. And rounding out your field in fourth, Brentley Hockett. All right, up next, keeping them moving right along. The Junior 2 Heavy coming at you. Great job there, Kurt. The 19, Olivia Van Loo on the pole alongside the 17, Trenton Peterson. Row 2 on the inside, the 91, Hoyt Miller outside, the 63 of Bentley Kockelman. And your third and final row on the inside, 23X of Max Walker and the 94T of Tyson Corkins. All right, it's time to go racing once again. Olivia Van Loo, your early leader with Hoyt Miller right there with her. Hoyt Miller now taking over the top spot from Olivia Van Loo in the runner-up. Trenton Peterson in third, Max Walker, that's your top four. And then it's Bentley Kockelman in fifth, and now goes Tyson Corkins in fifth. Retaking that top spot now once again is the 19, Olivia Van Loo. Hoyt Miller now in second. Oh, there comes Max Walker. Max Walker now moving up into that third spot. Trenton Peterson now in fourth. Tyson Corkins fifth, and Bentley Kockelman now sixth. Here comes Tyson Corkins now up on the back bumper of that 17 of Trenton Peterson. Olivia Van Loo now starts to pull away to a comfortable lead over the boys. Hoyt Miller holding into second right now with Max Walker from the back of the pack up into the top three. That's third right now. And here comes Tyson Corkins. Tyson Corkins now taking over that number 4 spot from Trenton Peterson. And Bentley at the back of the pack in 6. There comes Max Walker now. Max Walker now taking over that number 2 spot from the 91 of Hoyt Miller now in third. Max Walker has got that cart set up to perfection right now because he's chasing down your leader, Olivia Van Loo. Max Walker is on the go pedal now. There he goes. Hoyt Miller got some good dirt to his liking there in turn number 2. Allowing himself to get back up there with Max Walker. But guess what? Max Walker has got some better dirt right there. He's on the back bumper now of your leader, Olivia Van Loo. Here comes Hoyt Miller now back up on the loud pedal. Tyson Corkins going to put his cart up in the mix. Your winner, Olivia Van Loo. Max Walker in the runner-up spot. Hoyt Miller third. Olivia Van Loo bringing home the top spot. Yep, she got passed up by Hoyt Miller, but she said, I'm not done yet. That was a great race all the way from start to finish for your Junior 2 Heavy. Oh my. Up next. All right. Just having fun at Emma Indoor Raceway. How about it? And going to be the 25 of Carly Timmons going to be on the pole. Outside row 1, the 50 of Travis Hammond. Sorry, I had a cold chill. Row 2 on the inside going to be the number 4 Leroy Wagner. Alongside him, the 69 Camden Lightfoot. Row 3 on the inside, the 747 of Troy Kingsbury. Outside him, the 701, the Chrome Dome himself, Wayne Reel. Row 4 on the inside, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. Just finished the race a little bit earlier, and on the outside of him, the 3 of Roger Russell. And then it's a 68 of Paul Crone. Here we go. And it's Travis Hammond, your early leader. And we got a car off track. Not sure what happened to the 11 of Trenton Quisenberry, but he just exited stage right. So Travis Hammond going to lead us to green with Carly Timmons in second, Leroy Wagner third, Camden Lightfoot in fourth, and Troy Kingsbury. That's your top 5. And there comes Camden Lightfoot moving into that number 3 spot. It's Predator treaded. Here comes the 747 now, Troy Kingsbury. Travis Hammond starting to put some distance out between himself and that 25 of Carly Timmons. But here comes that 69 of Camden Lightfoot now up in the mix. Kingsbury now fourth, and Leroy Wagner via the old Chrome Dome. Wayne Reel in 6th. Roger Russell and Paul Crone. Oh! Carly Timmons. Hard into the hay bale at the exit of turn 2. She was running in the runner-up spot. Well, she says, I'm okay, let's race. Y'all right over there, Curtis? Travis Hammond going to lead us back to green with Camden Lightfoot now in second. Troy Kingsbury in third. Leroy Wagner for it into Chrome Dome. Wayne Reel in fifth. Here comes Roger Russell now moving up, moving fast, taking over that number 5 spot from the 701 of Wayne Reel, now sixth. And a 2 Kart breakaway for the top spot. It's Travis Hammond and Camden Lightfoot. Camden Lightfoot right there on the back, on that back bumper of your leader, Travis Hammond. Troy Kingsbury now up into third all by himself. Leroy Wagner in fourth. And Roger Russell in fifth. Travis Hammond still holding on to that top spot, but he's got his hands full with Camden Lightfoot right there with him. And guess what? Here comes that 747, the big airplane coming to you. In third place right now is Troy Kingsbury. Your top three all right there together. Leroy Wagner holding off the rest of the field in fourth. Fifth right now is Roger Russell. Troy Kingsbury has caught the top two. Who's it going to be when the checkered comes out in just a few more laps? And Camden Lightfoot bringing it to a stop. Well, you see the caution was called on the 747 of Troy Kingsbury. So Camden Lightfoot will retain his spot. So it's Travis Hammond going to lead us back to green once again with Camden Lightfoot in second. Leroy Wagner third. Roger Russell in fourth. And old Chrome Dome himself, Wayne Reel in fifth. Paul Crone sixth. Carly Timmons in seventh. And we got caution on the Speedway. All right, let's try it again. What do you say? It's Hammond, Lightfoot, Wagner, Russell, Reel, Crone, Timmons, and Kingsbury. Here we go. Here comes Roger Russell now making a move, trying to make a move on the low side of Leroy for that number 3 spot. Leroy Wagner doing everything in his power to stay right there in third with a whole host of carts behind him. Leroy leaning that cart into the corner. Roger Russell still right there within striking distance, take over that top 3 spot. Meanwhile, up front, it's still here comes Troy Kingsbury now going all the way to the front, to the top. It's Wayne Rio and Troy Kingsbury now battling it out for third. Wayne Rio is still right there in third. Troy Kingsbury fourth, and Roger Russell in fifth. Now Travis Hammond starts to put some distance in between himself and Camden Lightfoot, and Troy Kingsbury retaking Travis Hammond, your winner. Once again, race fans, drivers and crew, just in case you don't know, we are racing Saturday and Sunday next weekend for our 15th annual Winter Classic Bruce Lyle Mega Malupa Racing. Once again, the gates open at 7 a.m. Saturday morning and 8 a.m. Sunday morning, with hot laps starting at 10 a.m. both days. Junior 1 heavy, oh me, oh my, look out, 13 cart strong. It's gonna be the 5S of Chase Shoop, the 9 of Gannon Heimball, that's your front row. Your second row goes to the 13 Willie Weisenberger and the 18K Carson Stevens. Third row is the 18 of Jace O'Neill and the 05 of Clyde Keenan. And then it's the 41 of Bryn Miller and the 15K of Kane Hooper. That's your fourth row. Fifth row is going to be the R3 Mason Rayburn and the 15 of Zeno Webster. Row 6 is going to be the 15G of Griffin Teeter and the 85 of Thomas Slarb. And starting shotgun on the field, the 13B Brody Schutzer. Holy moly, 13 carts. We're going 15 laps. Oh, can we get them done? 15 laps. Here we go. And Willie Weisenberger and Chase Shoop were literally hooked together out of turn number 2. As you see, we're going to line them back up single file, nose to tail. Yep, I thought it sounded like there was some technical problems with the 85 of Thomas Slarb, and I believe the chain has come off. So as you see, we're going to go single file now, nose to tail. So it's going to be Chase Shoup, Gannon, Heimball, Willie Weisenberger, Carson Stevens, Jace O'Neill. That's your top 5 as we go green. Here we go. Chase Shoup, your early leader down the back straightaway, looking at lap number 1 when they come out of the number 4 corner. All right, here we go. Looking good so far. It's Chase Shoup, your early leader, with Gannon Heimball in the runner-up spot. Willie Weisenberger in 3rd. Carson Stevens into that number 4 spot. And Jace O'Neill in 5th, excuse me. With Bryn Miller moving up into that number 6 spot. Clyde Keenan now. Brody Schuster appears to have an issue with a cart. It's still the 5S of Chase Shoup, your leader. Here comes Jace O'Neill on the low side of Carson Stevens, now taking over that number 4 spot. Chase Shoup is still right there in the top spot, but guess what? Gannon Heimball is caught back up with him. Gannon Heimball, and we got a caution in turn number 2. All right, we're back underway with Chase Shoop picking right up where he left off into that top spot. Gaining Heimball, holding into the runner-up spot. And Willie Weisenberger in third. Here comes the 18, Jace O'Neill. Back up on the loud pedal. He's in fourth. Jace O'Neill is right there on the backside of Willie Weisenberger in that number 13 for that third spot. It's Jace O'Neill and Willie Weisenberger battling it out for a third. Gannon Heimball and Chase Shoop. Chase Shoop, your winner. All right. We got another 20-lap feature race coming to you. All right, it's open time. Open them up and let them go. Gonna be 4 carts for your open class coming to you. Now we gotta spread them out and let them go fast. I think we got everything working once again. So we're gonna line them up side by side and turn them loose. Camden Lightfoot, the 69, the 151, Allie Sneller. The 162, Bill Snyder, and the 14, Charles Wagner. Caution light goes dark. We're ready to go, ready to race. Camden Lightfoot and Charles Wagner up front right now, first and second. Bill Snyder and Allie Sneller third and fourth. Camden Lightfoot now starting to put some distance in between himself and the rest of the field with Charles Wagner in the runner-up spot. Bill Snyder on the third and final podium spot. Allie Sneller now fourth. Camden Lightfoot out the gate and gone to the front. With Charles Wagner holding into the runner-up spot. Bill Snyder, that's old wild Bill Snyder in the 162. And the 151 of Allie Sneller in fourth. Camden Lightfoot is gone about a straightaway lead over the 14 of Charles Wagner, but here comes Bill Snyder now. Bill Snyder up on the loud pedal, moving up, moving fast. Getting closer and closer to that number 14 of Charles Wagner into the runner-up spot. Camden Lightfoot looking at 20 laps of distance. He's coming up on the backside of that 151 of Allie Sneller in fourth. It's still Charles Wagner in second, Bill Snyder in third. And he's coming up on Bill Snyder in third. That's Camden Lightfoot. Camden Lightfoot, the only kart on the lead lap. Charles Wagner still holding into second, but he will be one lap down to Camden Lightfoot, your winner. Camden Lightfoot, the only kart on the lead lap. I forgot I turned it off. Camden Lightfoot, the only kart on the lead lap at the finish. All right, the first of three, if everybody makes it out. For your dash for cash. Box stock wing dash for cash. And where'd the boss man go? Ah, okay. Your box stock wing dash for cash. And I think they're all going to make it out. It's a 95R Forest Ripple. The 72 Crew Lowry. The 06. The 06. Bless you. The 06 Cason Jones. The 4C Carson George. The 22 Carson Sanders. And the 14K of Cohen Beach. And for those of you that are here for the first time for the Dash for Cash races, you see the extra painted lines on the middle of the racetrack. Well, there's a reason for that. Your leader has to be racing above the white line in turns 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. So we got Lucky cleaning the track off. Corbin painting the dotted lines on the track. And the boss man, competition director, checking the tire pressures of each and every one on the grid. So your box stock wing at Dash for Cash, they have to run 25 pounds of air in the right rear tire. Once again, they have to run 25 pounds of air in the right rear tire. Most of them are used to like 7 or 8 pounds, maybe 9 at the most. Lucky you have to stay above the white line over there. did, yeah. And I actually had to go in for jury selection on Thursday. Luckily, I didn't get selected. But the gal that was sitting right beside me, she got selected. She said that was her second time having to be there, but she never got selected before. And just as soon as her number was called, she said, God damn it, I was hoping I didn't have to do this today. Yeah, I have no interest whatsoever in serving. Yeah, that's like the third or fourth time I've been summoned to appear. But that's the first time I've All right, here they are. We got all 6 of them. Forrest Ripple, Crew Lowry, Kaysen Jones, Carson George, Carson Sanders, and Cohen Beach. We're going 8 laps of distance for your dash for cash. $75 to the winner. Forrest Ripple is okay, race fans. Forrest Ripple is okay. He said, come on, let's race. And I think we have a new fan for your go-kart racing here at Emma Indoor Raceway. And her name is Nova. Dixie too, she's over there watching too. All right, let's try it again. We're going to line them up now. We wanted to give them a couple of practice laps and let them get the feel of all that air in the right rear. Now we got them lined up. We're going to turn them loose when they come out of turn number 4 next time by. All right. Yep, she says, I'm done. Nova said, I've seen enough. All right. We're going to turn them loose once they get to turn number 3. Here we go. And we're racing down the back straightaway. Kaysen Jones, here comes Crew Lowry now. Look at him going to the top. Crew Lowry, Kaysen Jones, now your new leader. Oh, Carson Sanders. Look out, Corbin. You see, we're going to line them back up, single file. Here we go once again. So Crew Lowry going to lead us back to green. with Casey Jones in second, Forrest Ripple third. Carson George in fourth, Cohen Beach in fifth, and Carson Sanders rounding out your field in sixth. All right, let's go racing. Casey Jones retaking that top spot, but here comes Crew Lowry now back on the loud pedal. Forrest Ripple, here comes Carson George now on the low side. 3 wide for third. Casey Jones, Crew Lowry, who's it gonna be? Here comes Carson Sanders now back up on the loud pedal. From the back of the pack now into that runner-up fight. Crew Lowry now 3 wide for that top fight. Casey Jones, Carson Sanders, and Crew Lowry. Who's it gonna be when the checkered comes out? It's Casey Jones, Crew Lowry, Carson Sanders. Who's it gonna be? Crew Lowry, our winner. The new kid on the block this year in the box stock class, Crew Lowry, your Dash for Cash winner. Hold up, Lucky, we got a couple more coming.
We need a whole day of that. I love it. That's so much better. Let's do it in reverse.
I think he's a happy camper. What about you? $75 to the winner, Crew Lowry, racing up on top. Up next, Predator Heavy 370. And these cats have to have 20 pounds on the right rear. So it looks like Quinn Jones will be scratched from this one. I see Carly Barker. Allie Sneller. Trenton Crisenberry, I see 4. And Mia Lowry. That's your 4 carts for your Dash for Cash Predator Heavy 370. Once again, 20 pounds in the right rear tire for your Predator Heavy 370. Whoop, Carly Barker. Come on, come on, come on, let's go. We give them a few practice hot laps. To let them get the feel of that right rear tire being 20 pounds of air. And then we'll line them up side by side. Line them up. It's going to be Trenton Crisenberry, Mia Lowry, Carly Barker, and Allie Sneller. How about it? And all the girls stopping over there where they belong. Crisenberry's just kind of hanging out there all by himself. Nope. 3 of 9. So that's the way we're going to line them up, just like that. It's Crisenberry the 11, Barker the 3, Lowry the 09, and Sneller the 151. They have to stay above that white line. Here they come. It's Trenton Crisenberry, your leader after lap number 1. Here comes Allie Sneller now, making a move on the low side. Man, I thought they were going to be 4 wide coming out of turn number 4 for that top spot. Allie Sneller now moving up, moving fast, taking over that number 1 spot. Can she leave it up there? There comes Mia Lowry, Trenton Crisenberry. Look at them, all 4 still right there together. Allie Sneller still holding on to the top of the racetrack. And now Trenton Crisenberry, your new leader, Mia Lowry in second. Allie Sneller in third, Carly Barker now fourth. Who's it gonna be? Allie Sneller, your winner. $75 to the winner. Your dash for cash. It's about time, Johnny Wyman. Hey, Randy, I thought you were going to have to change crew chiefs there for a minute. Johnny knows I still like him, though. At least I hope he does. Once again, your Dash for Cash winner. You got it, buddy. Allie Sneller, the Heartbreak Kid of Hams Prairie, Missouri. That's the racetrack. She's actually from New Bloomfield. Close enough to be my neighbor. Clone medium 370. Are we going to have enough to go? We have to have 3 carts for the Dash for Cash, and I see 2 on the ground. Austin Rayburn, are you going to run the dash for cash? Well, looks like we are only going to have 2 carts in your dash for cash. It's going to be the 24 Tristan Martin and the 19M Mason Teeter. Tristan Martin, the 24, Mason Teeter in the 19 with an M. Your final race of the night. Clone Medium 370 dash for cash. It's Tristan and Mason battling it out side by side for that dash for cash, $75 to the winner. Tristan Martin, your leader right now, with Mason Teeter in a close second. Mason now retaking that top spot. Look at them trading that top spot. Corner after corner, who's going to win? White flag one more time around Emma Indoor Raceway for tonight. Who's it gonna be? Mason Teeter, your winner. Mason Teeter, your dash for cash winner. On behalf of this great lady right here, we want to thank each and every one of you for joining us on such a beautiful afternoon and evening here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Don't forget, we are racing next weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Gates open at 7 a.m. on Saturday, 8 a.m. on Sunday, but we will be parking and unloading Friday from 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. So we will see you next weekend for the 15th annual Winter Classic Bruce Lyle Mega Malupa. Gonna be a great racing weekend right here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Good night, be safe on the way home, and God bless.